Hello and welcome to Max Gaming, Orpheus Max, gamer, writer, wiki editor. I have acquired 3 new games since my last gaming stream. One of them was pretty much a bookkeeping thing. Samorost was a game that I played a while back as standalone. I have Samorost 2 and 3, but Samorost 1 came up as free on Steam, so I decided to add it to the deck. It's cute, it's even, dare I say, wholesome. It's enjoyable, and it's free. One I got from the Indigala free raffles called Mimishiki is my 2007th. My understanding is that it's a story about, it's a game, I have no idea if it's a story, about meme trivia. I believe it's a Russian game. I believe the memes are Russian, and therefore I suspect it's not exactly going to speak to me. But, you know, gotta pay those free tokens on something. And the third is a courtesy of seeing a friend stream it or seeing a friend play it. Don't know if she streamed it or not. Infinitode 2, which appears to be an infinite tower defense game. As in, the enemies keep on coming, they don't come in waves, and you have to develop a peerless defense to take care of them. It was free. Haven't tried it yet. Hard to knock free, but it is difficult to have friends sometimes. So all of those are in the deck now. Since my last gaming stream, talking about games that I'd streamed before, I pretty much screwed up Terraria, especially according to my in-house Terraria expert, who tells me that everything is supposed to pause when I open up the crafting menu. Everything did not pause when I opened up the crafting menu. Enemies kept on coming, which is why I couldn't figure out how to craft anything. This is a setting, perhaps, on the world? I don't know. Cherry! Hello, Cherry. You have that game. Yes, I was just indirectly speaking of you. Got a pop-up notification that you were playing that, so I took a look. Thanks, Cherry. You've added to the deck. Anyway, back to Terraria. Um, One very important thing to note about Terraria is that you really need to build a wall early on so that the monsters don't keep coming and coming. Pause or no. Even if it's just piling up dirt that you collect into a wall or digging a big enough pit for them to fall into, you need to slow them down. Maybe I'll get back into Terraria. I played it before. Uh, it's not exactly a playthrough thing as much as it is sit and watch somebody do it for hours at a time thing. Maybe I'll do it for hours at a time and you can see. But that'll be an impromptu. So tonight, I had my lineup from the shuffle, but by popular request by my viewers, I'll be starting off with a story about my uncle. I heard about this in a review. Somebody had said that it was the most motion sick generating game he had ever played. I looked at it at the time, it was on sale for $1, and I was like, challenge accepted. Note that picture. Note the boots. Note the energy lasso. I haven't played a Spider Man game, but I believe this compares to first person Spider Man. Well, it's not entirely the motion sickness stream, Jerry. I'm going to try to do 3 things other than motion sickness inducing before I get to the keeper playthrough in the evening. That is my intent. But yeah, I'm going to be starting with the motion sickness game. Hilarity ensues. And I'm going to start from the beginning. For those who have played the game, they might understand if I say I got stuck somewhere around the windmills. They're really pretty windmills. The suspense is always fun. Wondering if the game is going to run on my machine or if I'm going to have another game death on stream. Any day now. Or if I have to actually click on the damn thing. Let's try full screen. I can't get full screen. I can't even move the screen. Not a good beginning. Full screen. Yes, I like full screen. So far. Motion blur. Hey, maybe that's what was inducing the motion sickness. But wait, there's more. Audio options. Is that even changing to anything? I'm gonna leave it at that and see. Motion blur usually makes motion sickness worse, but everyone is different. Well, I have played this before, so I'm gonna see. Unlockables. I don't think I've seen that before. Goat mode. What the hell is goat mode? Acrobatic mode. Like I'm not gonna be acrobatic as it is. Midas mode. Is everything I touch turn to gold or something? Ah, well, maybe I don't have those unlocked anyway. Unlock modifications by gathering Fred's readings in game. Unlock the first at 10 and a new one every 5 after. You have collected 6. Well, fine. Probably because I haven't finished the game yet. Wonder what the hell goat mode is. Rock and roll. Sure. Let's overwrite that.
Dad?
Aren't you sleeping yet? It's time for bed, honey.
Dad, I can't sleep. Can you tell me a bedtime story?
All right. What do you want to hear?
Something about an adventure.
I think I know just the thing. When I was your age, my biggest dream was to follow my Uncle Fred on one of his adventures around the world. One day, he disappeared.
for certain values of around the world. WASD to move, and the mouse to look around. Smooth mouse
I
movement.
stepped into the lobby of my uncle's house. It lay just across the hill from where I lived with my mother, your grandmother. She had tried to keep me from going, but I wanted to see if Fred was home yet from his latest adventure.
Right mouse to zoom. Sure, I'm zoomed. Oh, legs, sock, sandals. Right, okay. Looks very adventurous. I think I want to adjust the gamma. Can I adjust the gamma? I can adjust the gamma. Let's try that. I mean, shadows are nice and cool and dramatic and all, but I like to see what I'm doing. Forensic science. He climbed that cave for days. Horse. Ha ha ha! Unicorn. And apparently it's from me. Dear Frederick, old friend. Is that German? No, it's Latin. Not going to pretend to read Latin today. You know, that kind of looks like a hotspot. Are there any other hotspots before I get started? Propane, just sitting on the desk, sure. That doesn't look like propane, maybe it's a fire extinguisher. Alright, press left click to
My
interact.
uncle used to send me postcards from his long journeys. Greetings from Nepal, Galapagos, Kilimanjaro, the Amazon River. This was the first time he had left without a word, without sending cards.
Odd accent on the narrator. Starlight. Where does it all go? Fantastic Frederick's disposal system. Read a story about something like this where somebody developed a teleporter. He didn't know where it went, and nobody in the physics community would believe it. So he sold them as garbage disposals.
I had visited Uncle Fred's house countless of times, but in the locker, which usually was closed, I found something I hadn't seen before. It was an adventure suit. It resembled the one that Fred used, but smaller in size.
It's very quiet. It's an empty house. Smaller in size. Yes, we're talking about a kid. It might be kid-sized.
Curiosity got the better of me, and I tried it on. It fit like it had been custom made for me.
Imagine that. Oh, and here I thought I had to look in the basement.
The most mysterious room of my uncle's house was the observatory. There he kept his newest experiments, and right now it held a pad used for disposing of garbage. Uncle Fred had warned me not to touch any of his things. But, as I said, I was a curious child.
Yeah, for the guy who sold the teleporters as garbage disposals, the government came to his door one day, demanded information about it. He told the story and finally said, "Does it work?" And I had to say yes. "Is it a good garbage disposal unit?" Yes, it's a good garbage disposal unit. Welcome to Fred 05. Pull the lever to launch. Sure. That's not worrisome at all. Wait, what? I guess I'm going somewhere. Quiet, you mean the sound's too low. I'm sorry, I thought you meant the house was empty. Give me a minute.
I landed with a crash, but thanks to the suit I wasn't hurt. I had no idea where the pad had taken me, but back then I didn't care so much about where I was going or how I would get home.
Okay, Cherry, do you mean that you cannot understand the voice acting? I mean, I did turn down the sound a bit. Sorry about that. Let's take it back to 80 and see. If that turns out to be too loud, let me know. Collectibles, 4 or 5. 4 or 5? That must be based on my previous game. I wonder if there's a map of some sort. Floating rock. Floating rock. Instant soup packet. Cans. Right. Garbage disposal. Which means this world is going to be full of all sorts of random crap, isn't it? Follow the light. Press and hold shift to run. Very runny. And I guess I've hit a save point. The problem is I see all these interesting-ish things, and I don't know if they're just crap. Checkpoint, I guess.
The suit protected me from falls on the ground, but not in water. I couldn't swim with this thing on. Best be careful.
Oops. Why, yes, jump works. Jump really works. Blue butterfly, Cherry. Sure is a pretty garbage disposal, isn't it? Yeah, Checkpoint. Let's try that again, folks. So I guess I'm supposed to jump across that. Alright. Holding down shift. Here we go. And I don't appear to be hurt. Whoops. Can I get to the top of that? Do I want to? I guess I don't care about that at the moment. Are you starting to see how the motion sickness is kicking in? I'm not feeling it yet. Not at all. Hold right click to charge up the suit and release to power jump. Why, sure. Where am I power jumping to? Well, let's start with up. Up worked.
I was sure that someone had been here before me. Someone had built these bridges and carved these symbols, but who? Where were they now?
Was I supposed to jump that way? Well, here we go. That didn't work. Alright, top of the rock first. And what? Okay, combining jump and power up didn't do anything. Power up and move forward would work probably a lot better. There we go. Charge up the suit and release while sprinting to power leap. I'm guessing the lights indicate the direction of That's a bit of a power leap. I can't believe I made that. Found a collectible. Didn't I collect that before? Let's find out. Nope, I collected that before. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, the light suggests I want to go that way. I want to see what's this way. As is my wont. That's a nice big jump.
How did you know Fred had been there?
Well, I found a small campsite where Fred must have slept before going further into the caves. I knew it was him because the place was littered with empty packages of his favorite hiking foods. Canned soups, tube food, and instant noodles.
Tube food? That sounds gross.
Oh well, it's not that bad. One winter, Uncle Fred and I went hiking into the mountains, and we were surprised by a blizzard. We were stuck in a small cabin for 2 days, and all we ate was tube food, and cold canned goulash as well. Your grandmother was worried sick, but I thought it was all very exciting.
Alright, gotta get back on course. Course seems to be the lit parts. How did I get here? That's how I got here. Hopefully I can get back. That seems to be the ramp. And this is just the jumping. Yes, just making sure this is another impossible jump. Patience is key. Made it. Well, that's swell. Ah. Did I make this one? Yes.
The power core I found activated the suit's grappling device when I picked it up. It must have been left here by my uncle.
Mandatory look into all the corners. Now. I believe you have to hit hot spots that are shaped like the cursor. So yeah, first person Spider-Man. Will light up when you are in range to grapple. That's good. I'm in range to grapple that.
The grappling device left a sort of symbol everywhere I grappled. I noticed similar symbols already there in the cave, and I was getting more and more certain that this place was where Fred had gone.
That is not in range. It's totally in range. Didn't light up very well. But can I get back? No, it should be noted that there's a certain one-wayness about this. I mean, seriously, linearity, voice acting. This is a playthroughable game. If I can get past the, like, you know what you call motion sickness. What do you mean, no, I can't get up there? There's a bell. By releasing I'd forgotten that. Ah, yes, the Spider-Man aspect. Let's play Frisbee. I guess these lights are just along the path, but aren't the path. Oh, charming. Not in range, not in range, in range. Do I really want to? Timing. And I just made that. Oh, that. Okay. Hello? Combine power jump and the grapple to reach higher areas. Yes, first person only camera, as far as I know. Ah ha ha, now we get to Spider-Man. So, we combining power leap and the grapple will let you reach far off
The adventure
areas.
suit was fantastic. By combining a power leap with the grapple, I could fly long distances through the air at great speed.
Yeah, well. Man, there are these rustles every once in a while. Yeah, like that. Little atmospheric things. Okay. Where lies the next gate? It says as a hotspot. It's a hotspot. Nicely hidden hotspot. Or I just didn't see it the first time. More power jumping. Hmm. Oh, come on. Timing is everything. Alright. Skill check. Max is dumb. Gotta hit that bugger just right. Ah, that was just right. I can grapple to there. I can. There. I think I need to go up. When grappling a moving object, you will follow along. That's well. Where's the moving object? I guess that was another collectible. Good thing they make noise. Now, where am I supposed to go from here? Probably not the way. So where was that moving object I was supposed to grapple? Oh, that moving object. Um, so where to go? Was I not supposed to go this way? What? What do you mean here? Oh! I can set jump points. That's really nice to know. They look like they're temporary jump points, but still. Really nice to know. Why didn't I know that before? Now, where's that moving object I'm supposed to sing to? I could see it from down below. Why can't I see it here? Oh. Too short that time. There. Just right. Is my category set? My category is not set. Thank you, Ruana. I am 40 minutes into this. How the hell did that happen? Okay, well, get a little farther. And I guess just for the sake of getting stuff done tonight, I'll move on. Ow. Oh, look. Another moving rock. I hit that bugger just right. Will that do it? No. But that was the right idea. Yeah, that would have done it. And where is this supposed to take me? It's times like that when it feels like it really should be hurting more than it does. So this must be quite a suit. Haven't a bloody clue. Oh! Well, no. Down. Nope, water. Alright. Am I supposed to go up or down? Is that the rock I came from? You know, compass would be nice. That's an elevator. It's an elevator I can't get to. Oops. Alright, did I at least make it to that point? Yes, that's the elevator. Find... I think I need to go forward. But to what? That looks too far, that looks closer. Well, I could whine and call this a good stopping point. I don't even know if I need to go this. I think that's the way I came. I think. I keep hearing those bells. I mean, maybe it's just atmospheric music. Wrong. Workable. Second power core. You can now grapple 2 times before landing. I didn't know that was a limitation before. That does explain a couple things. Lit. Circle indicate how many grapples you have left. Oh, and the glove. Gotcha. And have I played Portal? Yes, I have. I have seen the cake. I have heard the song. I don't think I have Portal 2, which I understand is a prequel. Ah, this is where the grapple twice comes up. And that was my 2 grapples. I guess I need to be moving forward at the time. Alright. Somehow this isn't affecting me. I don't think it's even denial. Maybe it's just because I'm taking it slow. Okay. Really tempted to make that jump, but self-discipline is one of the screwy things I have a problem with. Along with timing. Now see, the trick is I need to release before I actually get to the rock. Like that. I like to think I'm good at this game. not as good. At figuring out paths. Why, it's another collectible. That should make 3. Alright, fine. Maybe I'm feeling it a little. Oh, look. 2 rocks. Wasn't in range. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Why couldn't I jump before? Doesn't that look ominous? I'm one of those guys who keeps saying, okay, one more time. Hello? Okay, now where is that to... Ah. Just missed it. Next rock. Okay, fine. Maybe I'm starting to feel it. Just a little. Like an hour, we wait until I get 3 cores and can totally go nuts. Ah. Seriously? Yes, okay. There's the tightness behind the eyes. Seriously, I think Alan Wake was hitting me harder than this, but I think that was because there was 3 hours of raft ahead of time. I think it's time to move on. I think I have a checkpoint. That was Portal, and I hope it lived up to people's expectations after I set them so high. Just to make sure, where was the last checkpoint? Same spot. Good. Hmm. Okay. Next up, Art of Murder, Cards of Destiny. I'm not sure where the cards fit into it, but I believe this is in the format of the Agatha Christie game we did before. Art of Murder, Cards of Destiny, 491 followers. Point and click puzzle adventure. That is a not round spinny. I'm concerned. Sound check. Loud as hell for me. Maybe that's all the loud there was. Like how TV shows seem to be doing it with their intro. Dumpster. I'm guessing a body. Living or dead? Nice start. I even turned down the sound. Yeah, I can reduce my computer volume, but I figured if it was killing me, it must be killing you. Maybe I'm just a bug butter beast. Okay, if it's alright for you people. Wow. Sound effects are a tad loud. Let's try it with that. Are they less loud now? I mean, seriously. I'm at 40. Less loud. Okay, looks like I can always come back here. I like to think I can always come back there. Wasn't that the same woman that was in the dumpster? You know, she looks a little like the woman in Siberia. And the woman in The Longest Journey. And the woman in Dreamfall Chronicles. In fact, she looks like a lot of women in games.
There's nothing like sweet idleness on vacation.
So much for vacation. Click the mouse.
Is that you, Nikki?
Yes, it's me, Ruth.
I couldn't get you on your cell phone.
Oh, no wonder. I left it at my father's place.
Oh, I see. This morning a courier brought a parcel with your private address on it, but I chased him off.
Oh, it's fine. I just got it.
Gotta be careful with parcels, you know.
Yeah, Ruth, but take it easy. Everything's under control.
Sorry for interrupting your vacation like that.
Maybe it's even better. I think I'm starting to miss work.
When are you coming back?
In a week.
Did you manage to have some rest at least?
Yeah, I went to the mountains. Then I visited my parents.
Okay. Can't wait to see you. Bye.
Bye, Ruth.
Just curious before we begin, looking at the mouth movements. When was this game made? Oh wow. There's a bunch of games in the series. 2009. And it's marked classic. That explains some of the mouth movements. Sink with not too many dirty dishes. Let's see. Okay, that means click on. That means look at. Oh, magnifying glass. That means look at closely, and this means go upstairs to other things to look at. So just the mouse means movement, so it's click to move. No WASD. She sure as hell can't jump. It says look at. She's not looking.
The treadmill is invaluable in winter. Now I can jog around the park.
Okay, so it's always click to move. It's right click to interact with.
My beloved desk with a view of Manhattan.
Ambient noises on the outside. Now what the hell does that mean? Take. I see.
The diary in which I keep a record of all the family events.
Which I can't look at.
Why should I disrupt this sweet solitude?
Is that a speakerphone?
I promised my father to look through his archival documents. A decorative mug with a pig's snout. It reminds me of my boss. He gave it to me, after all.
Alright, the music's louder than the voice for me. Oh, maybe this is the female version of White Men Can't Jump. What the hell is with the sounds? I mean, the music isn't bad, but I prefer it not to be louder than the voice. So let's try that again.
A decorative mug with a pig's snout. It reminds me of my boss. He gave it to me, after all.
Anything else to waste my time with before we get to the good stuff?
I wonder who it's from.
I picked it up. That's swell. Now, how do I... Oh! Mouse down to look at inventory.
I'm used to writing everything down on such notes. If I put them all around, I can see things from a different perspective.
A sticky pad. So what do I do with my sticky pad? I stick things. Got it.
No sender. That's suspicious.
Oh, rotate. Hello? Yes? And what am I supposed to do with it?
No sender.
Ah. Priority? Well, that's great. I guess I need something to open it with. Ah, it's one of those. Okay. So how do I get out of... Ah.
A mezzanine as a bedroom is a good idea. It's cozier in here than downstairs. My cat thinks likewise.
Cat? What cat? That cat. Cat.
A lovely alley cat. I've become so attached to it. Home sweet home, huh? In the evening, you'll purr to me about everything you've been doing all those days. Okay, kitty?
So she likes cats, but hasn't given it a name or even identified its gender. And she's into chains.
I rummaged through everything trying to find my cell phone. It turned out I had left it at my parents' place. A package of Alka-Seltzer.
Alka-Seltzer?
You can check what's behind your back while powdering your nose.
What, and I can't take that with me?
I didn't close the mascara tube tightly. I guess it's dry now. Ah, what the heck. I'm on vacation. I'm not gonna wear makeup.
There's nothing wrong with her voice, but I'm not exactly thrilled
A
with it.
nail file.
Alright. Let's see if I can use a nail file. Yes, I can.
A metal box with a lock. There's no key. I could use a lockpick.
You have a lockpick? Come on, I want to see the bottom. Jeez. Alright. What else we got?
The The words serial killer and Nicole Bonnet are circled.
Nothing else to see. Just a piece of paper.
On the inside of the wrapping, somebody drew a strange mark. 2 rectangles with an exclamation mark.
A box inside the box. Go figure. Alright, so what can we use for a nail pick? Lock pick. That looks picky. What else we got?
A magnifying glass in a box.
So, just like every other PI, she has a magnifying glass. Oh, her. Anything else? Where was the aforementioned?
Hoover has licked the bowl clean.
Hoover. So the cat has a name.
Nothing doing.
I'm not liking her as a voice actor. Anything else? Where is this lockpick supposed to be?
I use this table when there's no more room on my desk.
Oh look, a paperclip.
I use this table when there's no more room on my desk.
Yeah,
Not gonna happen.
Why not? Table.
A felt tip pen.
That's not a lockpick. Only now do I see that the mouse over shows what I'm mousing over.
Nothing doing. I use this table when
Yeah.
not gonna happen. These items don't match. Nothing doing. A package of Alka-Seltzer. There are still a few tablets in it.
And when she's feeling sick. You know, like looking at a body in a trash truck. Although I still think that could have been her. Unless the developers literally only know how to make one female. Okay, folks, any idea for a lockpick?
Time to clean up, or maybe not. Time to clean up, or maybe.
That's still the
treadmill is
treadmill.
in.
Nothing in the desk. What was that again?
I can't listen to the same tracks over and over. I need to buy something online. How about Handel's Dixit Dominus?
I'll have to look up to see if Handel actually wrote that. Not that I distrust the developer's research capacity.
I promised my father to look through his archival documents.
Phone.
Why should I disrupt this sweet solitude?
Because you just said you miss work. Alright, well, can I use the nail file in the box?
A metal box with a lock. Not gonna happen. There's no key. I could use a lockpick.
Can I use a nail file?
Strange parcel. Some kind of joke? Why would anybody send these things to me?
Why? What was in it? Stuff. I want to see the stuff.
Some dramatic event has to be connected with these items.
Okay, but what are the items?
A metal box with a lock.
Maybe if I click the box? No. Do I have to take it all the way up to the table? Give me a box with stuff and I can't look at the box. I need... Now, where was that table again? What do you mean I can't look at the table again? Then where am I supposed to... Hoover. Yes. The cat now has a name. There was a table here, right? I'm not just imagining it. Let's try the box again.
A metal box with a lock.
Oh. Bulb. Bulb.
An old bulb. What kind of device could it be used in? There's an inscription on the bulb.
There it is. Max is blind. Oh. Gee, let's try the magnifying glass. Max is blind, but not completely dumb. Inscription on the bulb.
There's something written on the bulb.
Thank you.
CXDET 110. The rest is rubbed out.
Alright, I'm guessing that's it. So, anything else in the box?
A metal box with a lock.
Yes, there's something else in the box.
Somebody sent me this rusty bolt. I have to look at it closely to see if it makes any sense. The bolt is rusty, but I can see fragments of an inscription on the head. Maybe cleaning the rust off the bolt will help me read the inscription.
And what am I supposed to use to do that? Alka-Seltzer? Do I have rust remover handy or bolt cleaner or something? Use cat food? Was there something in her purse? No. Nail file's gone. Just to be sure. Oh. Oh, look.
Effervescent tablets for heartburn, headache, and all the nasty things you don't think about the night before.
We.
The bolt is rusty, but I can see fragments of an inscription on the head. Nothing doing.
Didn't think so. Alright, so I need a brush. Probably some sort of solvent. Unless I'm overthinking it. How far am I into this? I am 20 minutes into this. I've not yet left the room. Kitchen. Nothing useful in the kitchen? Well, maybe I can watch it in the...
Not gonna happen.
hall.
I like the decor of my hall.
I think your voice just got softer. I'm sorry, the music is nice and atmospheric, but I gotta hear her. So what do I have to do? Turn the music down and the master up? Now you're saying that effects were a little loud. Let's try that. Okay, this is her hall. Small table.
Mail has piled up during my absence. Nothing interesting, though.
Nothing at all?
During my absence, a lot of mail piled up here. The most important thing is that the tickets I ordered come too. Nothing doing. I don't know who sent these flowers. There was no card. But they're beautiful, aren't they?
She has a secret admirer, who perhaps sends her mysterious boxes.
A paper knife. I salvaged this drill from my father's workshop. It looks a bit awkward in here, but hey, it's a loft, not a penthouse.
Cat food.
The packaging's open.
I guess I'm feeding the cat. Whatever do I need a drill for? That's a big drill. That's a drill press, isn't it? Anything else? Doesn't appear to be. Exit. Well, we haven't gotten the damn box open yet.
These items don't match.
Fine, let's feed the cat. If they're going to provide us cat food, maybe it's Schrodinger's cat poop. Maybe the cat will poop up something useful in cleaning a bolt. I don't know.
Hoover escaped when I was leaving. He roamed the rooftops for a few days, and now he's starving. Poor thing.
Alright, was the cat sitting on anything? Nothing new. The cat eats like an insect. Not a cat person. Is that anywhere near the noise a cat makes when eating?
Home sweet home, huh? In the evening, you'll purr to me about every...
Alright, that was sweet and all. It's not getting the bolt correct cleaned up. Alright, so I have stuff. Now what do I do? Have I cleaned out everything there is? Oh, there's the table. Was there anything on the table used for bolt cleaning? Absolutely nothing. Now I have a felt tip pen. Go me. Oh, right, I have sticky
I
notes.
use this table when there's no...
So now I have something to write on the sticky notes. Where'd the sticky notes go? Oh. Where's that felt tip pen? Here it is. Maybe it'll enhance.
Nothing doing.
There's nothing else to look at. Okay. Let's go out for a walk. Explore the neighborhood. What the hell?
I'm not going to interrupt the sweet idleness.
No, that wasn't a purr, Jerry. There was a purr in the background. I think the eating noise was the plastic crunching. Two separate sounds at once. Okay. Does cat piss clean rust? I don't know. Mirror. Something new.
I haven't put on weight from this loafing about, have I?
Alright, so I'm not leaving the apartment until I can read the bolt, I'm guessing. Cat's done. The cat bowl is no longer an item.
Home Home sweet home, huh? In the evening, you'll purr to me about everything you've been doing. A lovely alley cat. I've become so attached to it.
Nothing in a bowl. Did the cat get into the purse? No. Alright. I bet that's a hint system. Let's find out. Something appeared over the purse. I need something from the purse. Mascara. Powder compact.
Yeah, right. Nothing doing.
Something about the purse. Well, I guess I can get another hint. Let's explore the hint system. What do you mean, mezzanine? Oh, was that supposed to go down? I thought it was highlighting the bed. Not impressed with the hint system so far. Things.
Yeah, right. Nothing doing. I use this table. Yeah, right.
It put a question mark in the middle of the table. Was I supposed to have put something there?
These items don't match.
I'm not getting the hint system. Is it just saying those are hot points? So what's this do? That's another way to get to the menu. Yeah, these are just hot points. Desk, upstairs, table, hallway. Did I miss something in the hallway? Mirror. Yeah, just hot points. Not much of a hint system. Did I miss anything?
Nothing doing.
It puts a question mark over things. Maybe it doesn't update the hotspots after I've done something with them.
Not gonna happen.
Well, this didn't take long. Is Max dumb or blind or just woefully uninformed? Look through the table, look through the desk.
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
Not gonna happen. These items don't match.
Phone. Hotspot. And that's it. Here, kitty, lick this. Wait, that's an option? Well, yes, but it doesn't do anything.
Not gonna happen.
But I can feed it to the cat.
Yeah, right. The box is empty. I took everything out.
So what did it say about a box within a box?
These items don't match.
And I'm stuck. I hate to abandon the game because I'm stuck. I've given it half an hour and I've run out of things to manipulate. And then there's always the magic question. Do I suck at games, or does the game itself last with water?
A glass of cold water. It's been here since yesterday. Not gonna happen.
Alright, what the hell?
These items don't match.
They completely match. They bent. And at least take it with me. I can take it with me.
A rocks glass full of water.
Alright.
Not gonna happen. Yeah, right.
What's the point? Ah, those are arrows.
Not gonna happen. Yeah, right. On the inside of the wrapping, these items don't match. Not gonna happen. The box is empty. I took everything out. These items don't match.
Hallway, table, same hotspots as before. Nothing there. If there's a hint system, I can't find it. A hotspot system is not the same as a hint system. Okay, well, unless the peanut gallery has some input, I'm inclined to move on and possibly research this later. God, it's already 11:45. I've spent way too much time on 2 games. Haven't even gotten to Keeper yet. Oh, it's 10:44. Max is blind. Max is less blind with his glasses off. Alright, I wonder if... Save game. Game saved. Then why can't I load? Because it's current. Okay. Let's move on. Not thrilled with the voice actor. The character image is unimaginative but harmless. The cat was cute, I suppose atmospheric, but that's about it. I'm sure I'm missing something. I mean, look at all that stuff on the table. Another time. I will give it more time. Try to get past the stuck point. There was a game called Call of the Sea that I sort of liked the story of, and I liked the graphics of, but hated the actual puzzles in, even when using a walkthrough. This may fall into that category. Next up, Shields of Loyalty. Don't know anything about it. Let's see what the community has to say about it. 10 followers. Strategy, indie game, 4X. What's the definition of a 4X game? Explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. So it's a Civ. I don't know. I see a burning building. That doesn't suggest a lot of loyalty. Made with Unity. Charming. Mosaic Mask. Norwegian game. Okay. New campaign. General. Show full map. So Fog of War based. Keep cursor in window. Autosave. Audio. Music down. Sound effects down. Voices up. Did I see anything about subtitles? I did not. Yet it has voices. WASD for moving the window, toggle grid, toggle map view, toggle HUD. Well, I guess if there's a HUD, I don't need all that many keys. And here we go. Yes, let's see the tutorial.
The legendary island world of Monteria has always been the source of the most powerful energy of all 4 known worlds.
Sound check.
It was positive and pure, and protected the rich world from invaders who coveted its magical energy and riches. The empire was ruled by King Eldric II. Under his rule, the world flourished and reached its peak. However, greed and envy spread. Driven by the idea of controlling all worlds from this energy, Lord Desmond coveted this power. He formed his own army of fellow believers to overthrow the king. Eldric II, however, gathered his loyal army commanders and defeated the traitor in a decisive battle. Peace and harmony returned. Eldric II decided to dismiss his commanders, as he was convinced that their services would no longer be of use in the future. But the traitor's soul, floating in the afterlife, was used by the Void as a gateway to the island world. The magical barrier was overcome. Back as a puppet, the traitor commanded an army of demons and soulless beings to seize the island world. Eldric II sent for his once loyal army commanders, but they had gone into exile, and only a few knew their whereabouts. Monteria was already in flames when the king's dispatch finally reached the heroes. They should be richly rewarded for the reconquest, but they wanted a different reward, one that would overthrow the king and usher in a new era. The heroes united the best men under their banner and swore on their lives to recapture their homeland. The newly formed army set sail for Darkwoods and into a gloomy and uncertain future.
And I guess this is where I come in. Avatar selection. top left, you'll see the Avatar's history and its stats. Former nobleman and Lord of the Darkwood, enjoyed excellent training in tactics and command of the army. His father died quite early, so that he completed his training with his uncle, the commander of the cavalry. Not only skilled with the sword, he's also a gifted rider and strategist. His strengths did not go unnoticed by King Eldrick II either, so he was called up into the royal army as commander of the cavalry. Okay. Versus. Right side, you'll find his stats, attributes, and auras he grants to his minions. Lots of attacks, some defense, some... In the lower part, you can see his starting army. Spearman, bowman, foot soldier, knight. Select one of the units, the stats will be displayed on the right side. Alright, I'm guessing that's speed. Yeah, move points. Visual range. Attack range. Drummer. So, a bard. I wonder if he adds defense as well as has it. And sight range, he's slow. So, it's probably important to have him, but he's going to slow down the party. Good to know. So, do I have to pick him, or can I pick a Minotaur? Raised among the native tribes in the harsh steppes of Monteria. Not only learned the craft of war, but also elemental knowledge of the afterlife and the world of lost souls was revealed to him. As the first line of defense in war against Lord Desmond, he fought bravely with his tribes against the traitor and inflicted heavy losses on the army. The enemy was finally defeated and peace returned. Monteria was a safe place again. Okay, so what kind of forces are we talking? Bone crushers. Big hammer guys. I guess good at Kinstapis and the like. Gladiators. Nomadic spies. Big movement range. No, big sight range. Acceptable movement range. Sylph. Trees. Okay. There doesn't appear to be any unit. Oh. Passive. Gotcha. Interesting. Freeze, confusion, agility, revenge, but no actual attack. Bone ballista. Attack range 1, attack range. Okay. And who's the third guy? son of the island of Nar, Sargon was born into an ancient bloodline of high priests who have served as keepers of knowledge and magic for generations. Nar, a secluded island in the crystalline waters of Pandaria, has always been a place of mystery, home to ancient temples and one of the oldest magical archives in the world. Sargon returned to Nar as a hero after the wars against Desmond, but the exhaustion and scars of war remained on him. So, he might be a little out of practice. Camel Rider. Giant. Harpy. So we're talking Greek mythology. Amazon, of course. Spear Thrower. Vizier. Archmage. Summon Naga, interesting. Mana Lightning. Evade. And that takes me back to the beginning. Well, this is just a first look. And home island of your avatar. Here you can view your army, acquire new recruits, and train them into more powerful and stronger units. You can also view captured artifacts and assign them to your units. The first island, Dark Woods, is playable. Click on the island to get to the detail view and start with the first home. Okay. Manage your troops, recruit new troops. So when they say island, they mean town. Not a thing, yeah. Troops you want to recruit. Barracks, tents, pavilion, waiting ground, stables, workshop, catapult workshop. That sounds useful. I guess I'm working on it. Start construction. Start construction of what exactly? Catapult workshop. I guess to make better catapults. Looks like that's going to take 4 turns. Yes, here are the different buildings or the different units I can hire. Trackers. Do I have any trackers? Armored riders, piloted scouts, trackers. So I'm kind of good on trackers at the moment. Armored knights. Trackers. Close out. Pavilion. Drummer, right. I wonder if I need more than one of those. Training ground. Longbowman. Why can't I buy Longbowman? Do I have any Longbowman? I mean, I like the idea of having Longbowmen. Okay, well, let's try to make better Longbowmen. Armored Raiders, Mounted Scouts. The problem is I don't know what I need until I've seen them in action. What are the birds? They're birds. Griffin. Whatever does a griffin do? Oh, can I perhaps not buy a unit because I'm already full? What does that leave me with? Not a whole hell of a lot. Maybe I shouldn't be spending on so many fancy units and instead... Well, let's find out. Alright. Artifact management. I have none. Dark Woods. I guess I can start here. If we want to reach Fiftain before the undead tear down the walls of this proud city, there is no time to lose. No more time to lose. The castle seems to serve the hordes as a starting point for countless raids in the surrounding towns and caverns. We must capture this outpost and put an end to the slaughter and save as many survivors as possible. Defeat all the undead and the Avatar must survive. Sounds simple enough.
Our heroes arrive at the coast of Darkwood.
Look at that fog of war dissolve. Place your units. Oh, all of them? Don't I just... Okay, I guess I don't move them as a stack. Now deploy all units and end the phase. Sure. So did I just put all of my guys there? Or just one? I appear to have put all of my guys there. I assume I want the drummer in the back. You have now stepped onto the ground of Dark Woods. Before you embark on your adventure, I would like to give you a few pieces of advice that could save your life. You can zoom in and out of the with the mouse. You can move the view while holding down the right mouse button. Click on the unit to select, deselect, right click. Grid, HUD, start position.
It's been too long since I set foot on this island of mine.
Oh,
It feels good to be home again, but a
That's
lot
why I
has
was
changed. I don't recognize the Darkwood anymore. The Dark Brute has turned everything into a hostile environment.
he should probably have been in the back. Okay, so what do I do? Do I have to move the units one by one? Alright, trackers.
Sire, you are alive! You are here! A true miracle!
Soldier, what happened here?
My lord, Desmond's army, they came from the east, tore through everything, burned our homes, butchered us.
You are safe now. Are there more combatants alive?
Ruins all around. North, east, everywhere. The Dark Brute, they lurk in the shadows of what's left. And the town in the northeast. It must be reclaimed, quickly, before it's too late.
Rest now, soldier. Your fight is over. We will take back what's ours.
I guess that's the town. Alright. How do I drag? Right click to drag. Well, I can see how do I do this? Where are my archers? Good, they're in range. Armored scouts, armored riders. Trackers. Drummer, bring them up here. Catapults. And this down here. Armored knights. And I guess that's it. We can reach in there. Hourglass. What hourglass? Oh, that hourglass.
Offensive fire!
Range fighters have offensive fire. Bring it up. Sure, let's try that. Did I just shoot my own? What? What can I do with my ship? Ship can't do anything. What's this again? Oh, it's a town. I should probably have started there. Did I shoot through my troop? What about the catapult? Fallback. If your troops suffer heavy losses, the troop automatically retreats 1x. Okay, my troops are fine. I'm tempted to leave him in the back. End of round.
Shield wall.
Certain unit types can absorb damage taken by an adjacent unit.
Defensive fire.
Okay. Heal. Sure. Keep in mind you can't move or fight for the unit if you have healed it. Troops will not only suffer wounded, they will also be plenty. There will also be plenty of dead in the battles. Oh, as in undead. Replenish the lost units with new recruits. Keep in mind that this costs a certain amount of gold, and the experience value of the entire troop decreases. Nice. Only be replenished if you have a town or castle in your possession.
Shield wall.
Defensive fire.
Okay. How about open? Information about the currently selected unit. Health is perfect. Yeah. Next to it the name, yeah. Basics, sure. More basics, okay. See more information about, okay. Yeah. Okay. The member is injured. The helmet is colored red. For dead, the helmet is displayed pale. So how am I looking here? Are they dead? Why do I not see health for them? Okay. They seem to be okay.
Offensive fire.
I swear. I'm getting friendly fire here. 348, 312. Yeah, let's make him go away. This looks like a town. Is it a town he can move to? Apparently. So I have control of at least one town. What's his attack? Those torches suggest the edge of enemy territory. Although what I probably want to do is go this side road. Oh my.
Offensive fire!
And I think that's it. But I want to see what's up this way. Oh right, he's got special actions. Alright, I think that's it. Well, that was creepy.
Shield wall.
That's a little alarming. Maybe with the current level, sure. Alright. What's his situation? He's retreating. One down. It would be better if he didn't get away. What do I got here? Armored Riders. Two down. His health is reasonable. Ara. What do we got? Rearing horse attacks. I guess I can't heal. Alright, let's use Zara. Yes.
Shield wall.
Great. My archer is terrorized. I guess. I should have gotten more archers. Alright, you come back. Ain't he dead yet? He did. Can I move him anymore? Nope, not once he's attacked. Oh, that don't look good. Voodoo Priest. He probably needs some attacking. Oh, now he can move. Oh, that's because he's a drummer. Right. Actually, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put the Gravery on the guy. Let's see if I can still do that. Nope, he's... Alright, let's take it from here. This is not looking encouraging. Why is he moving back? He's totally unhurt. Is he possessed? Is he... Can't hold the position. Maybe I can use Bravery now. Swing. Mounted Scouts. Do you have any attack? How long have I spent on this? About half an hour so far. He has a little attack. He doesn't look too dangerous. I'll have to deal with this guy first. Oh great, he's feared, isn't he? Well, that's something. Gotta find out what's over here. Except... that puts him in range of that guy. Wow, almost dead. Well, that's good. Was that enough? That was enough. I think I'm doing okay. Are these navigable? Looks like water. Alright, what about this guy?
Shield wall.
I should probably be buying troops and all, but I assume that I can only do that between combat rounds. Well, damn. As I do for heavy losses, buy completely. Buy new units, you need a city or castle. Always keep in mind your unit limit. Well, I don't have a problem with unit limit at the moment. Can I do anything with that? He's back in business. I have to replenish, sure. How do I replenish? What am I missing? Toggle map. Doesn't help. Well, that town is gone. Do I move into the town? I think it's time I fell back. But I still need to explore the neighborhood. Armored Riders. Okay. I think that's it. I definitely need more troops. Great. Alright. Now what can you do there? So I have a town, right? I think I need to fall back, consolidate. I just don't have enough guys. Crap. I wonder if I'm feeding the enemy by leaving bodies behind. Okay, well I've got a town, right? So I should be able to replenish. Right here. Place more units. Do I have more units? Army management. And that's the answer to that. My funds are low. Interesting. And where am I going to get more funds? I don't see taxes or anything. So even though those look like hexes, they're not navigable hexes. All right. Fallen Knights, Undead Shooters, Undead Spearmen, Trackers. Let's get the hell out of there. Can I... And he can't move yet. Need intel. I guess he can't move that far. I think that's it for the moment.
Formation.
Interesting. So I didn't lose my mounted scout. Who's that? Tracker. I suspect he's going to be the one. Okay, so being in the town didn't accomplish me anything, so might as well take him back up to the front. Waste more units, my gold is just going down. Waste more units. I tried that. Select unit to place. I still have 10 out of 10 according to that, so I can't buy any more. Alright.
Formation.
My horseman is taking it on the chin. More units up there. I want to find out what's up that way. I should certainly hope that guy's dead. Bring him up to the fore. Actually, that was bad. Spears against horses is bad. Alright, what's going on over here? Aha! Altar of Sorcery. Is that what it is? The portal maybe of bad guys?
Shield wall.
think I overspent on the trackers. Actually, I think I had too many trackers to begin with. Okay, so with him down, how far can I get? I can get pretty far. In fact, I can go around this way.
Ambush!
Well, shit. Adjacent to... You may run into an ambush, sure. Well, yeah.
Offensive fire!
There's a reason I get
Formation.
attacked by the Okay, that works. Sort of. Where'd the bad guy go? There he is. I'm not doing my horse cavalry any good. Where's my archer? I think I burned off my turn. Seem to be okay here. And I explore up that way. And I think that's it.
Shield wall.
All things considered, I've lost surprisingly few units. Is he dead yet? He's not dead yet. That's interesting. Aha. That is the right edge of the map. It seems. Oh, he's not looking good. Well, in that case, it's time for a maniac run.
Ambush!
But at least I know the territory. Tracker. Keep on tracking. Longbowman. Not within range. Damn. Can the catapult up? Where's that drummer? Oh, I can buy a unit now. Go me. Place a unit within the range of the town. Buy one. The armored riders seem to be doing pretty well. And they got the speed. Interesting. Alright, so what's up here? Damn it. Misjudged. Can I take it? No. Well, that was easy. Soulless. Kind of assume that means dead. I'd like to think that means dead. Oh. So it takes a leader to conquer a ruin. An attestation of the past, but hopefully not of our future. Keep our eyes open. Enemies could lurk around every corner. So I took a town. The power of the artifact we received here will soon be felt by the enemy, but we can also make good use of the gold. 227 gold. Rune helmet. So I'm now a better guy. Gummy. So does that mean he has to ride over that too? Everybody else is done. Okay, this is just going to keep going on.
Shield wall.
Until I conquer the map.
Shield wall.
Damn it. I'll just go a couple more rounds to see what I can do here.
Defensive fire.
Oh boy.
Defensive fire.
Everybody should take out that archer. wonder if that altar serves as a stronghold. Okay. Still haven't lost anybody. What about these guys? Let's give him a little bravery. And I think that's it for now.
Defensive fire. Offensive fire.
Yeah. Time for another troop purchase. Maybe not the most economical, but the fastest to deploy.
Defensive fire.
Damn it. Why did you zoom back there? Alright. That should have been enough to kill him, I would think. I'm seeing which units are better for against other units. The bravery may only be good against retreating units, but let's give it a try anyway. Can he get there? He can get there. Was it good to get there? That is a tower. Okay, so that's a defensive position. Interesting. Is he retreating or is he after the Avatar? I suspect he's after the Avatar. Maybe not the best of ideas because that leaves him exposed there, but then again he's reinforced. Anything up this way? Not that I know of. Okay, so where we're at the moment is nothing else on the field except my guys. This is a good thing. And I think that's a good place to stop. Because it looks like this is going to take hours to play. A nice sideline game if I want to put the hours into something. So, that was Shields of Loyalty. Can I save? I can save. Save game as... Sure. Good a name as any. Okay, it is midnight my time. Wow, that was 3. Because I spent rather a long time on a story about my uncle. Okay, we're already 3 hours into the stream and only 3 games. Okay, I'm going to take a quickish look at 2 Point Campus. I think if it's a campus management game that I think it is, I can get a good look at it and then move on. But yeah, the Keeper playthrough might go a little late. Who's good with late? Two Point Campus, 6.5K followers, simulation strategy indie. So, a little more popular than Shields of Loyalty. Sega. I didn't know Sega made these. All rights reserved, blah, blah, blah. Uses an autosave feature. 2 Point Campus. 2 Point County. Sign up to 2 Point County. Yeah, not right now. Disable camera shake. Huh. Camera shake? It's a builder. Game autosave. Subtitles on. Language English. Audio language English. UI scale. Large. Marginally better. Okay. Sound check, anybody? I'm going to maximize it for myself just to see. A little loud. Especially if they're doing... Sound check is fine. Alright, I'll turn it up a little. Okay. Okay. You sure that's fine? Okay. I'll save my ears then. Oh my, look at that campus grow. Well, wasn't that fun? Did you know specialist equipment? Well, I didn't know that. Alright. Welcome to 2 Point County. I'm Albert Crank, your own personal advisor, and I'm here to help. Sure. You may not have any experience as a campus administrator, but the people at Freshly County College are eager to give you a chance. I'm not sure what that says about them, but hey, let's head to Freshly Meadows and get started on your academic empire. Academics is an empire? And this is the big interface. Countryside College has low expectations and a nice canal. It's a perfect place to start your career. 500,000 starting funds. This Countryside College has low expectations. Yeah, I said that already. Alright, so what? Yes? Oh.
A university is not something that one simply opens, like a savings account or a jar of pickles. Any self-respecting academic institution was doubtlessly opened long ago by dignified people who wore bowler hats and spoke via subtitle. The world is a creation of the past, and it is our job to keep it all going and try not to touch anything.
So plate spinning. Welcome to Freshly Meadows, where life moves slowly and expectations are lowly. The 2 Point Countryside is the perfect place to start your career. Learn the ropes, make mistakes, and hit the ground smiling.
Announcement. Hitting the box.
Welcome to campus. Before you start churning out geniuses, you'll need to learn the basics of campus management. Try moving the camera and having a look around. Rotate. Smooth. Alright, so I got a lecture hall. Conspicuous absence of paths to the lecture hall, unless that's just one big empty room. Pitch. Does that mean... Yes, it does. It means hold the mouse wheel or alternately R&M.
Asked questions. No, your chicken should not be pink.
Okay, I have done these things. Next. Okay, that did it. Next. Our campus is going to be running a What the hell is scientography? Let's start by building a science lab. Sure. How do I... build. Science lab. And I guess it goes here. Okay.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
It looks like it wants me to build one almost as big as the lecture hall. If not bigger.
Good morning. You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne.
Okay.
On 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne. It's a few minutes past something. We'll check on those numbers while you listen to some music.
Yes, I did that already. So now what? Science lab. Okay. It's built. Now what? Minimum room size not met. That's the problem. It wants it bigger. Okay. A 5x5?
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Doors. According to the picture, it wants a door here. No, the picture is just a zoom in. Alright. Okay. What's it want? It's got a door. Now what? Whiteboard. Science shelf.
Students are reminded to fork it over.
Let's make 2 of those just for grins. And it needs a big shiny thing. Anything else? Workstation? Sure. And that appears to be all I need. Now let's hire a teacher to run our first scientography class. Mini Hawk.
Announcement. The campus is not responsible for anything that happens
4
in the
days.
science
So I only get 1 option. How's my budget? Where's my 480? Bin blindness. Drops litter. Defined by their mistakes. Isn't everybody? 70% teaching skill. I've seen worse.
It's funny how your routines can change after all these years. Lately, I've been enjoying a bowl of hog logs in the morning. It's true what they say in the advert. There just wasn't enough pig in my morning. This next song is for the hog log lady.
With work, we now have everything we need to run the Scientology course. Scientography. When you're ready, select Start New Year to welcome the first year students. So I don't need hallways or anything, they just wander in. The students are arriving on campus. Are you nervous? Why am I nervous? Where are the students?
Now taking students for Scientography.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Only one seems to be actually going there. Yes? What do? Do I drop him in there?
Now starting in the science lab.
Look at that, the students are in their very first class. Who knows what will happen? Well, it's science, so I assume an explosion. I could be naive, or pessimistic, or something. Gee, what was that? As students learn, they gain experience points or XP, which will increase their academic level. Look at them do that sciencey thing to the sciencey thing.
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil.
Monthly profit. I'm making money. And so it just grinds along. So I guess I then make more of them. More classrooms, more things for students to learn from.
Recently, while walking home, I was chased into a tree by a group of students barking like dogs. I went into a primal state of self-preservation, hissing at them like a feral cat. I've learned since that it was some kind of initiation for a society. Oh, I suppose now that I know it was a joke, I can see the funny side. Ha! Young people, eh? The terrifying scamps.
They did it! The students passed their first class. Sadly, they didn't do all that well, but it seems a number of them were distracted by one need or the other. A student that has everything they need will be more happy, less distracted, and be able to focus on their studies in an enthusiastic and cheerful haze. By everything they need, I assume they mean like bathrooms and food? Such as their thirst for toilet comfort, yes indeed. Will affect their overall happiness. Happy students perform better in classes and earn more XP.
That smell is you.
Take a look at our students and see what they can do to improve the campus. And however do I do that? Build a dormitory. Build a bathroom. Key to campus happiness is to remember the 3 R's. Relax, rest, and relieve. Sure, 2 of those things might be the same thing, but it does sound convincing. Let's build a dormitory and a bathroom to keep people comfortable. Alright.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
It's not totally dissimilar from Sims. Alright, sure. Build. Bathroom. Relieves toilet need. Improves hygiene. Minimum room size 3. No, 2 by 2. Max can't read. Actually, it's 2 by 1. Do I care where it is? Let's give it a door.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
And what else do I need in there? Door.
Hey guys,
Toilet
hear me
cubicle.
out. What if we went
Toilet
back
cubicle.
to school? It started as a class reunion.
Yes, I get that,
And
but
ended with them back in class. That's crazy! Hey, I'm climbing on a statue. Everybody, get in the shed! I can't revise anymore. My knees hurt. Roderick Cushion is varsity freshman in Immature Students.
rotate. Z and X. Okay. I see. So the bathroom has to be a little bit bigger than that. Okay. Cancel. Remove. The bathroom's okay where it is. I need to move the
Frequently asked
door.
questions. I believe that smell is you.
Another cubicle? You stop that. One bathroom. Now a dormitory. Where the hell does the dormitory go? Where is your space for a dormitory? Do I place the dormitory inside the walls? Okay, fine. Rowena asked me why there isn't a sink.
Janitor required in
And the answer is, it's a science lab. They should have a shower in there. Alright, what do I do here? Bathroom. Can I modify it? I can modify it. There. Modified. No, don't cancel my changes. Save my changes. Look at him use a sink. So sanitary. But where do I put the dormitory? I mean, I guess I could put it there, but it looks like an athletic field. You know? I guess that's where I'm going to have to put the dormitory.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
2 by 2. You know, I could just stick it inside the walls. I could do that. It's even going to let me do that. And I apparently can't build it there because I don't own that space. So this is going to be an interior dormitory.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Here's the weather. Things are looking cold on the Pointy Mountains. You might want to wear a second pair of shoes. I suppose skis are technically a second pair of shoes. What they lack in terms of providing warmth, they make up for by being a lot like very thin toboggans. Play that music.
A wardrobe. Alright, wardrobe. I can't put the wardrobe right behind the door. Fine. Why can't I put it there? Because it's backwards. Jeez.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
What's that say? Black frame bed. Black frame bed. And that's it. The whole campus only needs one bed. Isn't that amazing? Shower room. Do I need a shower room? Place one. What the hell does that say? Place one cheesy ovens machine. Place one burp machine. Well, so far I've satisfied the game requirements, and that's all I'm worried about for now.
How desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Might be hungry. Traditionally campus food and drink. Just one of each. After all, this is apparently the tutorial. What does this mean? Items? Ah. Cheesy Gobbles machine. And I'm guessing that's the burp machine. I'm not going to cover over the windows. I like the windows. If it were up to the students, I'm sure we'd all be living in our own filth.
I recently joined an amateur plumbing club. Oh, it's a lot of fun. The pipes, the tools, the rush when you blow a valve. The competitive element is one thing, but it's also great training for when something goes wrong at home. After all, with the right attitude and a little experience, there's no problem you can't make worse.
I'm really enjoying the radio, I gotta say. Up to the students living in their own filth. Janitor, and place him to keep ready things nice and tidy. So that's hiring.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
No, I don't want him. What about her? Scientography. Where's the... I don't want teachers, that's the thing. This is janitors. Teddy Villain. Why do I want Teddy Villain? Maintenance and happy thoughts. Does that say 14%? It does. That doesn't sound very happy. But then again, you'd be cleaning up after students.
is technically but not socially optional.
Alright, place a bin. A bin. No, that's a room. I need a bin. Oh look, a bin. Pass the scientography class with grade C+.
Scientography lecture, starting now.
Let's see how students do in their next class. It seems a class is going on.
In the news today, pop star Jasmine Odyssey has
Showers.
everybody talking after sharing an image of a spatula. Fans are debating whether this latest post is a cryptic suggestion of music to come or simply a kitchen-based mistake. It's hard to say, but what is clear is that we'll be discussing it for days.
Student throwing a fit because the bed was occupied. That's entirely possible. I was just going with the minimum requirements for the level. I'm sure all these things are necessary. And while I'm waiting for the class to complete, I guess I have nothing else better to do. Showers, you say? Shower room. Two by one?
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
And that completes the shower. Wow, he headed straight in there. Well done, those students look smarter already. The better they do, the more money you'll have to fund the campus. Who's smart now? Yes, you receive tuition fees from all students enrolled in courses to the campus, as well as a bonus for how much XP they're earning. Satisfying students' needs is just one way to improve our grades. Next on the agenda is a spot of studying. Luckily, the students have just been given their first assignments.
Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Completing assignments is a great way for students to earn XP away from the classroom, though it looks like they need some new facilities. Check your inbox to see what they need. What's my my inbox. Library. Okay. Sure, let's build a library. 3 by 3? That's a tiny library. Alright, now then.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
I'm seriously enjoying the radio. And what's this?
That's the end of our show, but I'll be back tomorrow to do it all over again. Here's to that. Here's to time's relentless advance. Here's to you, 2 Point County. Playing us out, we've got an absolute firecracker. Good night.
Oh, I have enough bookcases. So what's this then? Study cubicle. This thing, which I no longer have room for. I don't think. Nope. I gotta kill some bookcases. Do I need 4 bookcases?
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
How did I do this before? Okay, and the bookcase requirement is still fulfilled. Wow, this is a really cheap campus. 1 bookshelf. The students seem to be running from the food to the bathrooms. Maybe should be closer. They're right next to... Oh, right, I put the bathrooms at the opposite end.
Is technically but not socially optional.
Yes, but I don't have a gym yet, so I need to encourage them to do all the exercise they can. There. A library fit for 1 person. Next, complete an assignment in the library. Well, that's not up to me, is it? Look at him go! See all that exercise I'm giving him. Nobody's using the library yet. Are they all lined up for the bathroom or something?
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Okay, so I got a library. Where is he off to? He's off to sleep. So there's a line at the bed. Wow, he rested up fast. Nope, he's getting back in. I built the library. Is anybody going to use it? I am so indignant. Wait,
Your
there's
body is a temple.
a problem
Wouldn't
here,
fill a
isn't there?
temple with crisps.
Why is there an icon there? There's no icon there. Why is there an icon there? %. Words arranged in a specific order. Nice. Requires an assistant. I see. Library management. Sure.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Okay. Now they're working. Wow. They really needed that library. I had no idea. with a grade of B. That's what the red thing meant. It needed an assistant.
Welcome back, fellow students. It's me, DJ Shorts, keeping me finger on the pulse of 2 Point County so you didn't have to. Today's topic: would Jasmine Odyssey be cooler if she was less popular? I didn't want to spoil it for you, but the answer is yes. Here's a pretty niche favourite of mine from an actor I cannot even pronounce the name of. It's pretty challenging stuff. Check it out.
Okay. Is there inbox. Statement. DEC Year 1. Staff wages. Monthly profit. Okay, so I made more from tuition than I spent. That's good.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
What is with that one? Wolfric Half Moon. Traits. Dark Abyss, no, Dark Aura, Bottomless Pit, Squeaky Clean. Bored. You can follow these guys around. Happiness is pretty good for a goth kid. Meet up with Widow Weaver.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Your students have gone from C grade changes to B- grade. Brain ready. Let's recap how you did, shall we? Educate, nurture, expand. Earn more cash by growing your campus and enrolling more students. Congratulations, you've earned some kudos for completing objectives. Spend kudos to unlock new items, as well as staff outfits and interior design options. And I guess that's it. Oh,
Frequently
I'm
asked
supposed to
questions.
spend my
I believe
kudos.
that smell is you.
Where's my kudos stuff? More inbox stuff. Yeah, I saw that. Rose Garden wanted. I knew I liked my friend, but I didn't realize how I liked my
about
friend.
snacks on campus. Although it's pretty derivative student chat, there's something I've got to say. Sure, cheesy gubbins are, well, fine. But if you're looking for a truly superior snack, you should try Grub Grubs, the snack that's made from real naturally expired insects.
Yeah.
You might think I sound a bit crazy, I realise that, but I really appreciate the subtle taste. They do take a few months to arrive, but personally, I think it's worth it.
Ah. It wants a rose garden, but I don't have enough kudos. I guess I'll have to get some more.
Janitor
And I guess it goes on for now. Unlock an item with Kudosh. Where am I supposed to... Neat Wizard 3 machine? What? Oh, it's a pinball machine. And how do I tell which is a Kudosh? No.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Alright. How the hell do I know what a Kudosh? Last one unlocked. Do I just... Okay, this is unlocked. Anyway, I think we have an idea. And I assume things are just going to get increasingly demanding and ugly and or fascinating.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Everything? I thought Kudosh was a special currency. So, yeah. This is my Kudosh over here. 230. Hello, high risk, whatever. Goodbye, high risk, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, this is my cash, and this is my Kudosh.
Now, it's time for a student story about a bakery that's jam-packed no more. Hugh, what have you got for us?
Anyway. It is 12:47.
Old Widget Bakery in Hogsport,
and I
where
haven't
for
shuffled,
generations local students
and I
have
haven't
been enjoying
keepered.
traditional jam donuts. But
Can I save? I can save.
the sweetness ends here. The machine that fills the donuts with delicious fruity mixtures, such as...
And that was 2 Point Campus. Okay. At the very least, I need to do the shuffle. Especially since I added 3 things. Wasn't even expecting to add anything. Thank you, Indigala, Back Archives, and Cherry. Space Chem. I love Space Chem. It's special. Minute. Minute is an interesting game. Basically, you have a 1 minute time limit to do everything. And then you restart. So the idea is to figure out things progressively and maybe change things progressively over time. The little time you have. Sort of like Groundhog Day. Speed Groundhog Day. Streets of Red, Devil's Dare Deluxe, no idea. Big Pharma. I suspect that's management of a big pharmaceutical corporation and the evil that's required to keep them going. Anyway, I'll add those in. Still gonna play Keeper, or I'll have to miss it, got to sleep. I would really like to. It seems wasteful to do it without an audience. How much of my audiences do I still have? And still have here. As in, you're starting to collapse too? At nearly 10 o'clock your time? What I think, but I don't know that I am just caffeinated enough to keep on with Keeper. But if you two are about to collapse and I don't have any other audience coming in, then I can postpone till Wednesday. I could, I don't know, get some sleep for a change. Audience preference? Totally up to me. Roanna? People can always watch it later. This is true. All right. In that case, I'd like to go ahead. Maybe another hour-ish. That's probably all I should put into it myself. Set my category. Yes, indeed. All right. Still only 86 followers. I really need to follow that just to at least bring it to 87. Good night, Roanna. Hope you enjoy the VOD. It is 3:52 on the VOD. Oh, and by the way, the deck is at 3,304. So I've not broken 3,300. Assuming I don't somehow acquire something before Wednesday, I guess I'll be doing that on Wednesday. So, let's go with the Keeper playthrough, Part 5. When last we left our wander-bound structure, it had just fixed a town of robots that was broken after having had to go to 3 different time periods in order to find the parts it needed. The game is getting more complicated. Oh, yes. Shaders. Look at them shaders go. I haven't looked at the estimated playtime for the game. I assume there is one. But if these significant puzzles are going to come up, that suggests that there's something passing for chapters in the game. Chocolate, by the way, in case you're interested. 70% dark chocolate. Seems to further caffeinate me. Or alternately, will sugar me. Continuing onward. And there I am. That's the city that I rescued, or fixed, or whatever. All the little robots came out and cheered, and the big robot thanked, and they gave the lighthouse a medal and everything. And then I think they promptly shut the door behind me. That's gratitude for a contractor. Okay, I mean, it was deserty before. Now it seems sort of beachy. Hear that sound? That's the sound of growth. Hello. Ah, he's shy. Whoa. Okay, I may not get very far. It wasn't hitting me before. Now I'm starting to feel it. I think Keeper may be more motion sensitive, inducing, and story about my uncle. That's unexpected. Maybe because in Story About My Uncle, I had camera control. Let's see how far I can get. Come on. Oh, there's my light. No, I don't have to make all the plants grow. Or maybe I do. I see. Switchback trail. Or is it? It's almost so weirdly poisonous. I wonder if I'm crowding out the mushroom things by making other things grow. Or that's me pollinating the mushroom colony somehow. Have I missed anything in need of light? Of course they don't like light, they're mushrooms, they want to be in the dark. Oh look, a thing to light up, I think. Are they going to get into optional branching paths and stuff? Because I got a path right there. Why do I want this path? And can I get back from it? Focus light on what? Oh. That was impressive. Any others to do while I'm here? Hello? I am not stuck. Alright, there we go. So no, that's it. Just a random side quest. I wonder if there are more of those. Oh, look. Another one. I think. Can't tell with the camera angle. I guess that's not one. The camera wobbles, the lighthouse wobbles, the light on the lighthouse wobbles. And it almost seems like I've forgotten how to control the thing. That's interesting. I think that's just a lookout point. That's a nice lookout point. What the hell did I just... I unfull screened. I refull screened. Screenshot. Once again, thank you for Jerry for teaching me how to do that. No, that's not navigable. There's some gloomy things. Well, that's not a swirly, that's a tree root. I mean, yes, if I try to trigger every single flower in the valley, it's going to take me forever. But it's cool. Well, I feel like they reversed my axis sometime without telling me. Bird bath? Nest? Maybe a nest. What's that? Another scenic point. Oh, I see. She's looking for more birds. Aha! A nest. This is a female bird. Oh, great. Now it has a hat. Okay, was it a female bird or was it a bird that just found somebody else's nest? Okay, not that way. Not that way. Ah. That way. So waking up all the plants does do something good. I think I hear something. Maybe it's just random background noise. And that's a cutscene. Or at least a new area. And thought of the prospect of my butt starting to hurt. Cool. Stand back, ye enemies of the power of light. Avast. Interesting. All right. What does it do when I do that? I should have expected that. That's the sort of thing that happened in the city. And now I can't go back that way. So this is another time puzzle. Come on, light, point where I want it to. Alright. Where exactly is this taking me? Okay, well, was there anything back this way? No. Am I not dashing at the right point? Ah. Gotta hit that bugger just right. Okay, if I'm going all this way for a time puzzle, the way is blocked. This may be a complicated one. Or maybe it's just a really fancy one-way path. Oh yeah. That was a funny thing about the time puzzles. If they sent you into the future, the bird turns into a ghost. If they sent you into the past, the bird turns into an egg. So as an egg, the bird has weight but can't move. And as a ghost, the bird can move but has no weight. Tricky when it comes to button pushing puzzles. Yep, another time puzzle. Oh, and we're back in present, so the bird is a bird again. What the hell does this do? Oh, I'm off. There we go. Okay, so I have a crank handle. What good is a crank handle? Apparently a crank handle's no good there. But it's good there. Going into the past. And the pillar had not yet fallen. But we got to shine my light on plants. I must make everything grow. It is my mandate. It is my purpose. How can I go back there? What do you mean it's a one-way path? It's a one-way path. Hooey. Evil. Okay, let's change time again. Blind. I'm hearing noises off to the side, and I really wish I knew what was making them. What do you mean, dock? So I'm docked with a spinny thing. One side makes you taller, the other side makes you smaller. So I had a choice between past and future. Now I have a choice between present and future. Where we're at. Oh, there's past and there's present. Alright, so how do I undock? What's up on Doc? So here I am bouncing back and forth between the past and the present. There is no light. Okay, that looks like an open door in front of me. So, what, I got disconnected? I'm in the present. Let's go back there a moment and look at the past. There it is. Alright, now let's go back to the present. Let's see if that carries over. What did I do? All that to open the door. Jeez. I think a button would have worked or something. Cutscene. Or something. But what is it? Wait, there's something. No, just a shadow. What the? Ha ha! I'm a fluffy cloud. Space to jump. I can fly. Sort of. Or maybe it's just falling with style. I can burst poofy things. Well, that suggests if I had a lot more poofy stuff, I could actually fly. This has just become a platformer. Focus light on what? That tree? Focus light on what? Yes, focus light on what? don't have much of a range, so it's got to be that thing. But I don't. Oh, I didn't jump enough. It's not working. Oh, maybe I need an updraft. I think I might have done it. Huh. I can float there, but I can't. Damn it. But I have a different camera angle now. Oh. Focus on this. On the roots. Ah, I see. Knock enough of the roots away. Gotcha. No, Gil. Alright, I'm here. Now what? I see. Bringing you down to my level. So I just needed to do that to get onto this one. Okay, I get the feeling there's something I need to do for the sake of the crunchy thing. Nope. Sacre merde. I can't fly if I'm waterlogged. Lovely. Do I have to go through all that again? Yes, I do. Crap. Is there someplace else I can go instead? No. Hello, camera angle. Okay, this is worse than a story about my uncle. Let's go with that. Oh look, wind. Whoa. I'm not motion sick, but this is going to take some work. And it's nearing 2 a.m. my time. I think I'm going to have to call it a night. Before I spend all night on it. Anybody still with me? This was stream number 23 in Max Gaming. Hey Jerry, I'm about to sign off, I think. Stream number 3 on February 22nd, next gaming stream is going to be on Wednesday the 25th at 9 p.m. Eastern. Next writing stream on February 26th at 9 p.m. Eastern. And then current plan is still for another raft session on Saturday. You're tired? Ha! It's almost 2 a.m. here. But at least it's pretty. It's pink. It's fluffy. It's tranquil. It's atmospheric music. Let's call it a night, shall we? And I'll definitely have to go on with this on Wednesday. Thanks for coming. And I hope to see you. Good night.